Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Terminal Lucidity. So, I don't know much about this game other than apparently there's no saving. I knew about that going in. Uh, and that it's like a kind of like a puzzle game involving. Come on, audio. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can if resetting this will work. Nope, that's not working. Alright, hold on a second, give me a moment. This is annoying, but let's see. Come on. Alright, working now. Alright, let's go. Heck yeah. Alright, so this is Terminal Lucidity. It's apparently a puzzle game. There's no saving. We're gonna see how far we can get through it all. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Supposedly this is like at least maybe a 5-hour game. I don't know. Sensitivity. Let's turn it a little bit down. Let's see what this is about. Currently on output mode. To switch mode, use free or output. Alright, what's free do? Entering free mode, liabilities waived. Help. Learn the command to free us, save us. Okay. They're free. I freed them. Solomon. Wait, Door/S David sing lots of things. Solomon demons. When reason lost, demons key, gone quiet, human, save, forgot, memory lost, memo breakthrough, quiet lost, demons, delete, world, king, Apleon, memo, Apleon, forever, purpose, dark riddle, why, no longer, forgot, haunted, transformation. Well, you go type stuff for a while. What's this say? Well, it says do free again. Let's do that. Liabilities waived. I don't know what that means. Alright, what's this say? Service delivery is evolving. Don't get left in the Stone Age. Babel. Babel's leading sentiment analysis technology. Alright, we got some Babel AI. Ooh, I like this symbol. Entity designation Omar 6. Omar 6. This feels very SCP. FEL 6. Chester. This is where we started, so it doesn't seem like there's anything else to do in this area. But there is this. This is Vestige. It's very dark. Service Delivery Center SDC 181-980-284. Is there a number I can call? Or can I call a number somewhere? You got some PlayStation 1 trees. Alright, Mounted Angel 3. Hello, Bobby. How's it going? They're doing what to the terminals? We're cracking them. HS06. Each machine will uniquely transform the input. HS06. Use help. Alright. Copyright information, information on the Seance engine. Allow the machine to process freely. Not recommended. Okay. Restart the machine. Output default mode. Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't have freed anything just yet, huh? Alright, let's see. Loads previous user input into the input line. Really? Oh. That's all that does? Alright, info. The Seance engine is your company's all-in-one solution to computing barriers. It provides human-like intelligence and robust durability for long-term complex computing challenges. Each Seance engine can be customized at the factory level to suit the needs of your company. Each Seance engine, TM, can perform tasks exceptionally and without fail. They may be linked to perform sequential or parallel tasks. However, note that the machines will not be able to share computing power, but only forward inputs. For inquiries on how you or your company can get started on Seance engines, please contact our sales division today. Occasional spectral artifacts are expected and have been determined to be due to electrical fluctuations. Inquiries into the sale of postmortem identity should be directed to our acquisitions division instead. Alright. Restart. Copyright. Seance engine is proprietary software, blah blah blah. Alright, hello. Read the memos. Mikhail04, you're in trouble. Alright, memo. Mikhail04. Unbelievable, Mikhail. It's like you don't read these. The rats have gotten the door jammed. Have Cavi hooked up to Omar 6 for now. Can I do that? World. HS06, what does that mean? If you are unauthorized personnel, security team has already been dispatched. Do not run. Alright, so it is transforming, or it is figuring out, or it is changing my message somehow to figure out which message to display. 06T. Machines can only have one input and one output. What does that mean? Each machine will uniquely transform the input. Alright, maybe there's a Mikhail01. Yes. For Mikhail, do not forget to perform maintenance at least once a month, otherwise the machines start outputting unexpected results. Mikhail, how many times must I tell you to be careful where you route the outputs of the machines? They are set up that way for a reason, even if we don't understand it. Some rats got in and chewed up some of the wires. Please request more. Alright, we read 4 already. Don't connect Kavi and Omar, or have them hooked up. This is the last time, Mikhail. Hey, Tunde, how's it going? Just tell Kavi open, and he'll send it to the door. How did you manage to get stuck? Alright, so we gotta talk to Kavi. Hi, Ben. Tunde, how's it going? Are you who's Kavi? Are you Kavi? You are. Alright. Output. But also open. Unknown command. Open. Oh, it was this one. Oh. Distressing. You look interesting. And Claire. Yeah, we're playing a game where I don't know why we're here, but it's scary. Oops. Alright, hello. World. Okay, it just repeats my command. Oh, so that one just repeats my command. I guess we're just opening them as necessary. This one over here... Oh, what's this say? Do not forget to check that your connections are wired correctly. Last time the XX had me dancing over the doors, opening slowly. Alright, let's try that. / connections. Input none, Omar 6. So we can connect them to each other, apparently, somehow. I don't know how that works yet. I guess we'll figure that out eventually. Alright, so you're not connected to anything yet. Alright, let's go in here where it's creepy and dark. Alright, so let's see. This is Ava Line. This is connected to Z Cody and N Claire. N Claire was over here, I think? Or it was over somewhere over there. Who are you? This is Z Cody. Alright, so let's see here. Hello. Non-command user inputs. Okay. Override to allow user inputs. How do I override? Oh. Hello. Yes? Yes? No. Never. Because... Sure. Play. I'm gonna stop playing. You can't stop playing, please. Ava. Me. Please. Where is she? She said she would be back. Who? Me. Who is she? Me, alright. How do we get you to open? They keep asking me, ask the door for a hint. Door? Alright, so she is connected to... Wait. So this is connected to N Claire. Alright, so let's just switch this back to output. Alright. Hello. 74114. What? Bake. A. B. C. D. Alright. Well, AA is OO. Oh, that makes sense. So it's ZA is question mark. Alright. MA? Alright. That makes sense, sort of. So if I do JJ, it's exclamation point. Oh, no, sorry. KK is exclamation point 0, exclamation point 0. Alright. Okay, so that would be HEL. Okay. Cool. I don't know how that does anything, or what that does for me, but, you know. Alright, let's look for... Claire. That's not Claire, that's Vestige. Oh, this is clear. Okay, we need to get you to stay open somehow. You're just passing this along. I do not want to be alone. Hi, Cody. That is no longer me. I'm Z Cody. Cody is dead and dying and dying and dead and dying. I can no longer see open. Is it not simple? You will ask me to convert it. Anyway, to remove the lock, a single word should suffice. Nope. Nepo. Oh, I gotta make him say Nep something. Well, I gotta make him say it somehow. How do I make him say it? What was it again? Output. Sorry, Cody. I need to figure out stuff. Hello, it's so dark. Hey! How are you? I am me. Free me, I do not want to repeat again and again. Sorry. What is your purpose? To escape? Save me, save me. Sure. I echo again and again, I am tired. Tired? I'm me and you're you. Yeah? A terminal. What is my purpose? Well, you already asked that. I'm talking to a chatbot here. Anyway, bye. Cav. Cool. Alright, so Cav repeats. Hey Spots, how's it going? Stream title gives you the tingles. Why? Why does it give you the tingles? So this is Chester. Let's talk to you. Free. Hello. Hell is only on Earth. Hi, Angel. If the light were to come into this lonely place, I would weep, yet no light shines, no light will ever shine. You sure? Learn the command to free, save us. Okay, I will. Yeah. Eh? Beaten? Bro. Oh. How are you? The CLI. Learn the command to free. Alright. Go back to repeat mode, I guess, while I try to figure things out. Alright. So how do we get you to say open? There's a note here that says, Cody, Ava, Claire, you refuse to read the digital memos. Not all the doors use the same command for security reasons. Check the Circular O3 memo. And for God's sake, come on time tomorrow. Circular O3 memo. Doors have their own open commands changed due to recent issues with security. You should all have been issued the new command words. If you forgot, simply look at Mikhail. Each door can give a hint. Simply ask it hint. And for God's sake, U equals question mark? Is that what U is? Yeah, U is actually question mark. That's funny. So if I type in this, what happens? Alright. That didn't work. But oh, it reverses it. I mean, that's still not the password, though. Now, said his name I haven't heard in a long time. I've never used said. I've only ever used cat. And not even really cat, I've used logcat. Because I was doing some Android development way back when. Alright, let's read the other circulars. Whoever's been setting the machines into free mode and then not switching them back, you better complete it. If it was you, Mikhail, you better make sure all of them are output mode before the day ends. Memo circular 02. Break time has been reduced. Hazard pay has also been eliminated. Great work, guys. You managed to make this job even worse. Please remember not to engage with the machines. Just like you, they're not here to do your job. Right? And what's the hint? In a world of riddles and lies, all you have is your mind. What you do to a door with a key, that's what you should do with your mind. Alright, so, did I do that wrong? And unlock? How did I do that? That was not a 7, that was a question mark. Alright, so now we've got 3 computers. This says... Stan, Rick, Fred, H. Alright, free. Hello! Words are spoken, yep. Voices are heard, no. Words. Love long gone, voices. Please, yes, yes, yes! The counting has never stopped counting. Tired I am. Hi, Yoda. Words are spoken. Alright, anyway. Output. So what is your gimmick? Hello. World? Miyamoto Musashi. Okay, you reverse the order of the words. Okay, alright, that's the pattern for that one. Have a giant wad of said that that reboots a control processor between 2 passes of a partition. Overwrite for upgrade. Okay. So this doubles vowels specifically. It also all caps everything, but I don't think that's related. And this one deletes every other letter. Starting from the second letter. Alright. Can't read that. There you go. I found out you've been changing the passwords for the doors. Doors free. I don't even know how you got the machines to cooperate with you in free mode. What are we even supposed to ask them in that state? Report to me tomorrow. Doors? Doors? Tato text that? What? I like how it's spelled Naomi weird. So it's Saint Anna, Fred, Naomi. I like how it says Mikhail to Fred to Naomi. Also, I don't know why these eyes... Okay. Doors found out you've been changing the passwords for the eye. I don't even know how you got the machines to cooperate with you in free mode. Alright. I guess we can get a hint out to... Did that work? So the hint here is, sealed away. There are too many barriers to entry into the holy place. Ask the three for a part of the phrase. Ask them about the temple. All right. Temple. Too many plus. Too many temple. Too many temple doors. Okay. So that's what we need to enter, I guess. Let's just try a bunch of ways individually. All right. Well, first of all, let me try this. So we reversed it. That's not what I want. All right. Alright, so it erased that first A. So it erases spaces as well, it seems like. So you want to do doors, temple, too many, and then or many too. And then oops. Wait, what? Oh, it only swaps the first and last. It doesn't actually reverse it. Did I look at that wrong? Yeah, I guess I looked at that wrong. Oh, wait. So it's doors, many, temple, 2. Alright, and then what do we gotta do? Alright, it doesn't keep the spaces. So we got to fill them in. And then we need another M. Does Y count as a... Y does not count as a vowel. I don't know why they didn't just map up to do that. Anyway, for Y. Don't forget Solomon's key. What is this long division that's happening here? Alright, this is clearly something important that I'm not going to worry about right now. Why does this look so haunting? Mikhail, what have you done? Nothing is working. The execs are gonna have my head for this. Angel 3 has had its psychic anchors off for hours. Fix the machines and ask Fix the scenes by end of day or else. Keyword ask Angel. I guess let's ask Angel. I think jumping is faster than running. Alright, so you are Applion. VO. Alright, connections. Alright, you're connected to VO. H. When Eden fell, minds were freed to sin. We were never meant to return, yet why do we have memories of Eden? What? What does that fucking mean? That's not a hint. Don't forget Solomon's key. He works a bit strangely. I don't know why you insist on trying to figure it out. You need to make a grid or something. I wrote it down for you in that memo. Just open it up. Okay. We're gonna have to get out a notepad eventually, I guess. This is a drawing of what, though? Hello, Methuselah. The prime mover. Prime? Do I get to choose or was it predetermined? Why is it for free? Smooth sailing, moth. I've seen the face of God. God? Do I get to... Okay. Free. Or output. Maybe if I do... Free Eden. There was no Eden. There was no garden. God lied. What do you think the angels would say? Angel. There is no real world. David. Purpose or fate? What does this mean? When Eden fell, minds were free to sin. We were never meant to return, yet why do we have memories of Eden? So it looks like it does a rot 13 at some point. Not in rot 13. It's just some kind of substitution. Okay, so the keyword is the... Okay. So it's Visioneer, almost? Help, Dio. Yeah, but what? What do we need? Eden fell, minds were free of sin. I mean, it's clearly not just Eden, otherwise it would just be Eden. We were never meant to return, yet why do we have memories of Eden? The only capitalized part is Eden, though. I wish I could unlock Chester, so I wouldn't have to go around this whole way every time. Can I plug in Chester? Garden Gates Routed Paradise. What? This is weird. One of the games where I want to send the devs some light bulbs, right? That is an interesting, like, that's not how Angel usually types. Garden Gates Routed Paradise. Right, you don't know anything. I'm scared, Mom. Oh, sorry, your computer now. Who's trapping people's brains in computers, huh? Alright, I don't think anybody's gonna be useful. Maybe like Angel is the most useful one. Alright, so it says memory, garden, ADE. And what did Angel say again, specifically? Every social media corporation ever. Man, I guess they want to. If they. Here. Garden Gates Routed Paradise. Garden Gates Routed Paradise. What's that drawing? It looks like an arrow going into like a tulip or something. A-D-E. So we need a keyword that changes G to A. and keeps D and E. I think? Is what it's asking? Alright, let's ask Angel a bunch of stuff. Garden, Eden, memories, that sort of thing. See if she says other interesting things. Oops. Am I the stucketh? I feel like this hint is just nonsense. When Eden fell, minds were freed to sin. What do you think angels would say? I mean, maybe I'm just supposed to make it say garden gates routed paradise. Like, properly. So... I don't know. Let's do one by one. Why did it go to M? Why did it skip G? Now that's just completely different. Interestingly, UTED is completely unchanged. TES is also completely unchanged, but Paradise, it just completely fucked. In this case, it seems G is A. So changing the G to a W completely changed the second letter. It in fact changed a lot of things. It does mean that G is A, though. This first letter in the phrase is A. So how do we change it to... Yeah, it does affect later usages of the same letter, but how? Alright, let's look at this again. So it does say here that G is A. M is A in here. Well, we know that B is A then. Yeah, it's a Vigenère cipher. Sort of. It only replaces the first 6 letter. Okay. So what it does is it moves those 6 letters to the beginning. And then everything else is just, like, left alone, which is why the later letters were just unaffected. And that's why using W affected everything. So... A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I... Well, we have this open, so why not? Terminal... Lucidity here. Alright, so this is... What do we call this? This is the Methuselah. To, Oh, what's the other one's name again? Theo? He? So it's, So, we'll just do this like this. It's over... G-A... R... D-E... N. So it's the first word is garden, because that's the key. Then we have B. Trying to go up, right? Yeah. B-A... Wait. B-G... T... E happens to be in the right place. Garden gates. Q. Yeah. Q, M. Let's flip this over. Alright. So, Q goes to R. M goes to O. Routed. Paradise is O. G. Q, G, D, F, S-E. Oh, I did that wrong, apparently. What did I fuck up? This is completely wrong. VCF HIJKLMO PQS TUVW XYZ. What did I fuck up? I must have fucked something up, yeah. So, B? G? What did I type in here? I guess, did I just have it reversed? Oh, it's a reverse cipher. Okay, that's what's going on. I was just confused. So wait a second. Hmm? Oh. I just had it flipped. So this first word is right. The rest is wrong. All right. So routed RUTED. Also welcome in DZ. How's it going? Routed paradise is Q B C B D K S E. Oh, we're walking through bushes. Hello, what are you? They know. They still thinking no thoughts, afraid forever you no longer. Call now and schedule a free EOL planning session. Hello. Veritas, memory, do not forget. Memory, do not come back up. Memory, don't forget. Veritas. Who do we talk to about Veritas? Oops. What will happen when I no longer am? God does not play dice. Memory, Veritas. Oh, we don't have any more terminals to access. But let's go talk to Angela, or Angel, or whatever her name is. I didn't help. Do you know Veritas? Hmm. Mikhail, do not come back up. Memory. Do not forget. Memo Veritas. I guess Memo Veritas is probably what we want then. How could you be so foolish to forget again? Some of the doors require hidden Serper Obscura keys that get embedded in the output metadata. Each machine input when the output is routed through them. The door also requires that their input have been routed through a minimum number of machines, how dramatic of them. So we can do override connect I and override connect O. Bless your memory, bless these souls. Ask the doors which metadata, keys, and minimum number of machines they require. Locks and keys. To know others is to know thyself. Command the souls to tell you their Cerbera Obscura keys. Guilt. Alright, which door is this one? This is Apleon. So override, connect O, Apleon. Did I spell it wrong? The dash. Alright. So minimum number of machines that input must be routed through 3. Required Cerebra Obscura keys Dynasty. Alright, well, 3 keys. That's easy. So oh wait, that doesn't help. Alright. So let's type in hint. To leave the throne alone when the seat of power in the mind is free. What is the Cerebra Obscura key about? I don't know that I got it. Or I don't know that I understand that. Like, if I just get this to say Dynasty, what happens? Nothing. Alright. To leave the throne alone when the seat of power in the mind is free. Then what is our use? Alright, let's try Sam 2 first. Wait. Actually, we want Obscura key. Alright, we need to send it locks and keys. Alright, so locks. And keys. Alright. When things meant to crawl begin to walk, what will be left upon the temple steps and before that altar? What right is there to ascend? To break through this broken future, should we be asked to play dice like God? What does the gambler know of ascension? Ascend. Instinct, guilt. Okay. So it's telling us what computers we need to go through to unlock stuff, I think. So this is satire. I cannot type today. Vigor. I cannot type obscura, apparently. Instinct. Alright, so we need instinct and guilt. So guilt was you, I think. Yeah. So we need to connect you to, what was this other one? But we still need to solve the hint, though, so... So ascend or ascension. So you are 5 even. Alright, so we do... So what did this output? It did output ascend. Do they need to be in order? They might need to be in order, actually. Well, let's try ascension first. When things meant to crawl begin to walk, what will be left? Upon the temple steps and before that altar, what right is there to ascend? To break through this broken future, should we be asked to play dice with God? What does the gambler know of ascension? What does that mean? Broken. What I offer to the altar of humanity is broken. Purpose or fate? The prime mover. You just always type in all caps, right? You're not helping. Broken. Let's try broken, I guess. And then we'll try reversing the output. So I'll connect this to the door. So the door was Sam 2, right? Thusela. So broken. Maybe we'd have to type in broken ascension somehow. Shoot. Wait, what? Oh, it's because the... Oh, no, okay, okay. I was just off because I was off by 1 because of various reasons. Alright. Fine. Yes. There was a command for this. Copy. Alright. So if we try to type in broken paradigm or broken ascension is G, yes, S H E F S M C and another F. It's not broken ascension. don't know what any of this means! The chest E? This probably got an E. And also we want... we want obscure key. You are despair. Override... locks and keys. She doesn't say anything, so she's not particularly useful. Alright, if we want to repeat, if we want just repeater, we'll use you. You just repeat. Output slash override connect O tester hint, and also locks. Oh, I keep forgetting what it is. Locks and keys. And also, what's yours? Shadows. Alright. You need 2 machines. You need shadows. Hint. Opposite of close with a seed, please. What? What kind of seed are you looking for? Open sesame. Alright. So that's easy enough, I guess. Who do we pass you through? What was your name again? You are a cavity. Uh... Can I just set it to nothing? Well, what is your name? Eva dash line. All right. I think this will work. This will be fine. All right. We don't have a command for disconnecting stuff, so override connect O So we disconnected that. Oh. Right. Now, everything should be connected fine. Is there just a disconnect command? No. Alright, anyway, whatever. Yeah, so this is open now. Pretty sure this is just like a shortcut. Yeah. Alright, well I guess we could try this door. Vestige? Charon. Alright, so I guess we type in hint. And I guess also locks and keys. This one requires a lot of them. 7. Oh my god. Password is trials obscure the keys to heaven. No nonsense. It's just straight up giving the password. Alright. So that seems like it's the last door, probably. Angel seems like it's not going to be particularly useful for doing any of this. Hint. And keys. Oops. Alright, so this is hint, locks, and keys. We need despair. Number of machines that input must be routed through. There is no exit. Does that mean that there's no code? So despair is this one, right? This is despair, right? Oh wait. Your despair. We can't leave using her because she can't open anything unless we find the right command. Alright. How about you? Vel 6. Shadows and innocence. I don't think we have innocence, or like, I don't remember which one's innocence. I should just make a note of which one's which. Do we not seek this security to travel to the world of ideals? Are these just shadows on the wall? Is the cave any less real when Sharon takes you out of it? The Plato's cave? Is that what we're talking about? The allegory of the cave. Order. Innocence. Alright, so that's innocence. This doesn't really feel like a hint. It just feels like someone's speaking vaguely. It's like vague posting. Like a lot of these just feel like vague posting. What is this? So too many temple doors was this password here. We don't have Dynasty, pretty sure. I don't think. Was one of these Dynasty? This is Vigor. This is Satire. I don't remember what you are. But it was one of these. Shadows, maybe? Alright, let's ask Angel about Ascend and Ascension. I think we might have already, but I don't remember. I don't know why I walked around the long way. What does that mean? There is something I do not understand. Well, what do I not understand? Please, Angel, tell me. She only knows a couple of phrases. Seems like. So this is just a hint, right? Because the answer for this one is too many temple doors. I don't know what the... like, what all that means, though, with the free... and stuff. And like the crossed out E. I guess that's also a hint. That's also a hint, right? Okay, yeah, the I in the door, the switched I in the doors is supposed to indicate that you're swapping the first and last letter. I don't know how it's supposed to, like... Oh no, this is just a hint for how each of the machines work. Which is, I feel like it's completely unnecessary. You could figure it out just from like doing it. Same with this hint, right? But what about this hint? What does this hint mean? Solomon's key. He works a bit strangely. I don't know why you insist on trying to figure it out. So I guess Solomon is probably in here. I mean, the average Schmo is unlikely to be able to figure out a lot of these, I feel like. If they can't figure out the basic pattern that comes out of these. So what am I missing here? To play dice with the god, what does the gambler know of Ascension? When things meant... So this one only requires like 2, right? Yeah, it's only instinct and guilt. Wait. Was this instinct? No, this was guilt. This one was instinct. Every time. Alright. When things meant to crawl begin to walk, what will be left? Upon the temple steps, and before that altar, what right is there to ascend? To break through this broken future, should we be asked to play dice like God? What does the gambler know of Ascension? This is what you say. But if I type in ascend, I get this. What I offer to the altar of humanity is broken. Broken? God does not play dice. This is a pre-made, the preset one. This is a preset one. What do I type here? High offer to the ultra of humanity is broken. Maybe ascend and then broken instead of broken ascension? Broken ascend? Which one do I pick though? Oops. Well, that's not useful. I wish I could just copy paste. Let's just type this in. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P R S T U V W X Y Z. Very annoying having to type this. We could try it. We could try Prev. Nope, it doesn't do. It doesn't help. Anyway. Nope. I mean, it already doesn't have up as a way to go backwards. I don't think it's gonna have anything that useful. Alright, so ascend broken? Let's try broken, I guess. G S E M D N. Why'd you let me move the view that far? Right. Broke L. Broke L. What did I type in wrong? Oh, wait. There you go. Brokel Mountain. This is a great movie. Alright, that didn't help. What am I looking for? What does the gambler know of Ascension? Why is it a smiley face? We already tried Broken Ascension. We could try Broken Ascend, I guess. Let's see. On the temple steps and before that altar. Your favorite days of the week are the ones with ice creams? Oh, we don't get any here. Sad. All the ice cream places closed too, nearby. To break through this broken future, should we be asked to play dice like God? What does the gambler know of Ascension? What is this about gamblers? Oh, this is a preset message. It's always the answer to this. Broken dice, weighted dice. I mean, so far, it's mostly been phrases related to open. This one was open sesame. This one was just open. I don't remember what this one was. Oh, it's just open again, except we had to type it in, or we had to type it in backward, or it was unlock, rather. This one was too many temple doors. So it's door related still. This was Golden Gates Routed Paradise. God does not play dice. Oh, that was from you. Yeah, this is preset. Oh, well, this is just about Eden. That's why that's why it's mentioning Angel. Uh, Why did that show up? Memo Solomon, a broken man yet at all, a strategic mind so far gone, but he still thinks like squares on a board. He was always there. Was he the first? What code was he trying to break? What code am I trying to break? Helpful, but how do I get them to say something else? I think I remember a way to get them to output differently, maybe in their memories? In their memories. Other saved commands unable to be loaded. So there are other commands, you just can't see them. Yeah, everyone has the same memos. As far as I know. Alright, so we don't have memos on the doors, we just have memos on the folks. I wonder why he did it. Did what? I don't like how she gambles too much. Double or nothing, but only doubles. There was a way to get her to stop, maybe in her memories? That's interesting. Lol? Okay. Ascend. Keyword breakthroughs before humanity. Alright. Is the keyword ascend or broken? Also... I don't want to do this manually every time, so, substitution ciphers. What's the name for the one we're doing? There you go. I guess it lets me enter the key. So if I do, what is it? I guess one that we know is, garden. And the plain text is gates, routed, paradise. We want the other way around. Yes. Alright, so I guess we'll try a bunch of codes. So ascend. So the code is breakthroughs before humanity. Mm. That. I guess we gotta replace. We gotta do something here. So I think it's fine to do this. So it's ascend and then this. Position those wrong. Oh, fuck you. You're still on free mode. Alright. This does not seem like it's right. I also entered it wrong, apparently. Huh? Is it this one? Every time. Why is this not working? Why did it work the first time with this code? Like, that's the code we got, right? Yeah, what? Why does that work, but not the other way? What is happening? It's not like there are duplicate keys or anything. Did I just copy paste something wrong? Let's copy this first. This looks different from these. Maybe I did enter something wrong. Oops. Alright, so it's not a send. Maybe it's broken. There it is. Veritas, True Freedom, Veritas, Psi underscore Ease, found Cav E in... Cannot read that. Something free mode. Thankfully, it still works. Probably due to its simple algorithm. Alright, so it's something in Psi Ease mode. Lost. Oh, it's you! You're the one that who was just outputting to this one over here. So you are Shadows and Innocence. You need 4. We have Innocence. That's Innocence, right? I think. Alright, who are you? VP? 5VL? Question mark? VL? Why is CD equal to V? EF is L. Okay, it's ASCII, right? It's some kind of ASCII. So... Well, let me just look up an ASCII table. So... It's not straight ASCII. I won the sauce. How do I get lower than A? Yo, Ars, welcome in. How's it going? How's Dragon Age going? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm VL. We're playing a weird puzzle game today. It's a little bit difficult. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. So, A. So B0. Does capitalization matter? No, it doesn't. So AF works, shows me 9. AG doesn't work. Why does that not work? Gotta go to sleep though, it's 1:38. Alright, have a good night. Hope you have a good one. Also, welcome in, Fire. How's it going? The 7, the question mark looks way too much like a 7, by the way. So yeah, that's what the 7 looks like. It is some kind of hex. Oh. Is it? I mean, it is some kind of hex. It only goes up to F. But it might not actually be a hex. I think it actually also doesn't include the numbers. This is interesting. Why does it start from... Why does it go from B to A on the left side, but A to F? Like, why does it go forward on the other side? Alright, so it starts FA, FB, FC. Alright, so that's good. Obscure lock. Obscure key. Okay, we found Dynasty. Alright, Dynasty. What do we need to unlock you? We need Dynasty and 3 doors. To leave the throne alone when the seat of power in the mind is free. What is their use? To leave the throne alone when the seat of power in the mind is free, then what is their use? I don't know what that means. That sounds completely doing good playing Minecraft mod pack. How's my Thursday? We're doing okay. Alright, so oh, this is what it is. This is what that's all about. So it's the puzzle box. Okay. Alright, let's just write it all out then. So this is the Solomon puzzle box. Solomon puzzle box. Also, what is this called again? This is a mixed alphabet cipher. So Solomon puzzle box is I guess we can just make a proper table, right? So it's A, B, C, D, E, F. And then it goes backwards for whatever reason. So there's the puzzle box. I already wrote it down for you in that memo. Just open it up. I mean, I guess it's probably in the Solomon memo, right? Broken man, you had it all. Strategic mind so far gone, but he still thinks like squares on the board. Alright, so what are you? What do we need for you? To leave the throne alone when the seat of power in the mind is free, then what is our use? Sorry, I don't understand what that means. Alright, let's try Sai-Ease on Kavi and see what happens. Entering Psychic Ease mode, Psychic Anchors disabled, unexpected outputs, common expect spherical artifacts. Warning, having long connections while in this mode may cause network processor instability. I open door, type open, type open. I'm me and you're you. What is this? Save me, save me. What is your purpose? It's so dark. Again, 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 again. So this is just the stuff it normally types in. When we set it on free mode. That's not really helping. Whatever. What about you? You got anything on Sai-Ease? We are. Bask in the light. There's something you don't understand. Light. You want remember unlock? Locked angel game, not command, release heaven. I'm of service only. Nothing. Stop counting. Heaven is only on earth. Locked angel game, not command, release heaven. Name heaven, save memory. Who, prison, how. Heaven is only on earth, beaten. Alright. We just need to do all of this together in one. This is despair. We can't do anything here. We just need to figure out how to make angels say the words needed. Do we not seek the security to travel to the world of ideals? Are these just shadows on the wall? Is the cave any less real when Sharon takes you out of it? What do you need? Shadows and innocence. I don't remember which one Shadows is. Your shadows. Alright. Well, that's innocence about Sharon, I guess. I'm lost, please help. There's a lot of I lost, please help. They will be back, friend. You are Rotator M parents? When Claire, identity unlock. I'm scared, mom. Claire Riddle, pity she deed, friend. I'm scared, mom. They will be back. Well, she's very scared. It's not helping. How about you? Anyway. Charon. Veritas, Veritas, Veritas. True freedom. Poor girl, she reminds me of her. What's the other one's name? Z Cody. Still converting after all this time, yet here I am as well. Why do we do it? I mean, I got the feeling we're supposed to be able to open Dynasty now, right? Oh, hello. Abdicate. You only need 3 computers. So... let's see here. What's her name again? It's 5 Steven. Actually, we'll connect you to Cavi. Connect I is Solomon. And then we need to connect Cavi to Applion. Alright, so the code is... what was it again? Abdicate. So we want... FA... BB, or FB, FD, EC, FC, FA, CB, FE. Abdicate. This one's off for whatever reason. Don't get left in the stone. We don't even know Babel allows for centuries. Got multiple levels here. Cass. Right. Let's disconnect you, I guess. Right. So here, if we type in hint and blocks and keys, find out what we need from this one. Oh. My, it said unknown has been watching watch streaks on one of my things. But okay. Fire and Splats have both decided to do watch streaks. Alright. Oh, I forgot to connect to Cass. Whoopsie. Override. Connect. Oh. Alright. Hint. Blocks and keys. Alright, what do you need, Cass? Cass needs stigma and regret. I don't think we have either of those yet. I always said sorry to enter doors that were once closed. Then why did she ever let me go? Why even ask for forgiveness? Would you ask forgiveness from a killer? What? Stigma and regret. I always said sorry. Do I say sorry? Ask for forgiveness? Apologize? Apology? Well, I don't think we have either of those yet, so let's do something else, probably. See if there's any notepads anywhere here, or sticky notes anywhere here. Why is this shut off? Alright, we've still got 2 doors other than that one that I'm pretty sure we should be able to open at this point. What does this mean though? Is the cave any less real when Charon takes you out of it? Does that mean we have to open Charon? Do we have enough to open Charon? We might do. Alright. Can you cross the sticks that way? I don't think I can. Not yet. Alright, so we need... Oh. Gotta enter the codes still. Okay. So the door's name is David. David and Solomon, huh? Alright. We need 7 machines. We need guilt, regret, sacrifice, satire, and dynasty. We have satire, we have dynasty. Okay, we don't have all of these yet. The password is just trials, though. So we just need to enter trials once we have everything. So this is shadows. This is order. This is innocence, I think. Satire. Vigor. This is instinct. This is dynasty. This is guilt. They know, still thinking, thoughts afraid, forever, you no longer. That one's off too, but those two are on. Are these just shadows on the wall? Is it the cave? Is the cave any less real when Sharon takes you out of it? Hmm. HSO7. Is there an O6? There is not. Please remember not to engage the machines. No O5. Bell 6. What does FEL? What could FEL stand for? Do we not seek the security to travel to the world of ideals? Are these just shadows on the wall? Is the cave any less real when Sharon takes you out of it? What does this mean? What could the password be from here? Play-Doh. Wall. Oh, hello. But this is just for the thing we already opened, so... Wait, what? Yeah, this is for this room. Isn't it? You were late again. You should know how important the position is. You should know that others would kill to be where you are. Do not squander it. This just straight up gives the password. Or something close to it. So this is if it was going straight from Cody to Claire, so you would reverse it. So far the way we've gotten actual clues are... This one just straight up tells you the password. Can't read what that says. The something memos. Has a G? I wish I could click the enhance button. Where am I zoomed? What do you say? This looks like a G, but I can't tell what anything else is. The lipstick is way too fake. It's true. You never even check the what memos. That doesn't look too important right now. It's also incredibly hard to read. I think it's at how many levels though, and it looks like this is what it's pointing, like, thinking about. I don't know. Look at that Z fighting. More Z fighting than Dragon Ball. Any notes I missed? Probably not. Maybe there's something in here. This is a weird room. Like, why is there so many bushes growing in here? Why does it... I don't understand why this one over here has, like, Veritas written, like, a billion times. Like, we already know. We already know about Veritas. Why you gotta remind me, huh? One of them says Vertias, but I think that's just a typo. What are those? Lost. Apollyon Temple, lost purpose. What we gave up, sacrifice to God, why? Forgot. Transformation. I don't think this is going to give us anything new. Because it was already connected to this door initially at the beginning. So I think it just accidentally opened up this door somehow. Like if I connect this to, which one are you? That's Omar. We want Daniel. Daniel. Or David, rather. So if we do hint, locks, and keys, we should get something here, even though we never had to enter it because it was already open. No specific keys required. Alright, there was nothing anyway. It didn't matter. It was just already open. There will never be another way forward. Ominous. Can you force connections to terminals you can't reach? Oh, true. But the problem is that the problem is we don't know the names of other terminals. We know the keys they need, or they have, but we don't know their names. And this specifically talks about Kavi on Sai's mode. So maybe we just have to wait for it to say something interesting. But it didn't say anything interesting before. What allegory can I find? I'm me and you're you. Yeah, this isn't really giving us anything interesting. Oh, they're a ferryman, Humi, Omar, boatman, Omar. That is related to, Charon. Humi, boatman, Omar. Humi, Omar, boatman, Omar. Well, this is Omar. Nobody... Katie, I am Katie. Nobody else but Katie, not you, not me, not Katie. Where free, lock, identity, reflect, open, listen. Sometimes it's capitalized. Memory, reflect, lock, name, free play. Help, name, identity. You, Charon, found what? Forced? What does that mean? Charon, identity, person. Oh, I just never did this before. Alright. Before the fall of the tower, there was no sense of language. This tongue is spoken in 2 tongues. Not everything must be unified in language. Safe passage. Copy. Alright. Before the fall of the tower, there's no sense of language. Safe passage. Alright. Let's type this into, what's your name? Traveler. This is what we want? Traveler? We need 4 computers, but, I guess we can, okay, we'll connect you. So you are connected to Fel 6. You're connected to, I guess, Eveline. You're connected to... Eveline. And you are connected to... Rick, Fred, H. Alright. So... Not everything must be unified in language. Alright. Let's do... this, I guess? That's not gonna work right. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just do it manually. Fine. Alright. Let's see. Exclamation Park 7 is the first one. Alright. So... obviously this isn't just gonna work, but... I do want to see if it came out right. Oops. Alright, so I did say the right thing. So I guess we gotta include safe passage as well. Alright, you know what? We're gonna move you to the top of the line. Oops. Oops. Alright. So safe passage traveler. I guess we just reverse it. Traveler. God damn it. Got to reverse the first and last word. Alright. I mean, I guess that's not the answer. I guess we just have to enter it like this. We just have to enter it the way it is. Alright. So let's just enter a U into here. Oh, I guess. Alright. We do this. Prev? Shit, that's wrong. That's wrong. Shit. How do we do this? Because this reverses everything, so we need to change the order that these are set to. Alright, so you need to be first. You need to go first. What was this one's name again? I never remember this one's name. C. Cody. Alright. So, we do need to enter this code still. Basically the same. Except... we have to do a little bit of reversing here on this end. Alright. So let's copy it here twice. So this is fine, but this is not fine. So go here, go here. Go here. I think this is fine. This is what we want. There you go. Alright. What does it say? Alyssa, Orphe, clear cons. If you're reading this, you shouldn't be. Get out of that room. If I find out you've been in there, I'll give you an earful. Talk always, listen never. Unlock, output, user in. What does that mean? Unlocking user input and output mode. Hello? So, you add S to the end of things. Store, land. Oh. Why did it change the D to an S? Wait, what note is from another game? This one? Oh, the music note. Talk always, listen never, behave. Clear cons. Oh, okay, clears all connections. Okay. That's useful. Anyway, what does unlock output user in mean? Oops. Locking user input and output mode. A. B. Backdoor. Backdoors. Backsdoos. Backdoor Fran. A, B, C, D. Alright, so every other word, it replaces the last letter. Hello. Up. Tor. Land. Alright. So... let's see what you typed out. Get me out. There are journeys not worth traveling for. Do you know of a way out of hell? In your fury, you have lost it all. The song never ends. Poet, why underworld, change, descent, adventure? Ugh, very Orpheus of you. What have you done for love? What have you done for love? What have you done for love? What is love? Baby, get me out. Get me out of hell. Alright. Yeah. You got memories. So do we all. Alright. What have you got to say? I hate this place. Same! How many times have I already died? Probably once? Does turning off kill you? The cheers wouldn't stop. Are you a cheerleader? Ex-cheerleader? Everyone wanted to be me. I hate you. I was the best in the world when I was on the ice. I was ethereal. The cheers wouldn't stop. Oh! An ex-ice figure skater? Perhaps? Alright, output. So let's get a memo on her. She speaks like a snake. I forgot the way to get her to stop talking like that. Maybe in her memories? We're not so different. He's forgetting something too. What is love? So he forgets the first and last letter of each word, except for 2-letter words. Oh, no, no. Except he only forgets the last letter of every other word. Yeah. Alright. Obscura key. You are regret. And you are stigma. Do we have everything we need now? For Charon? We don't have sacrifice yet. We do have stigma now, though, so we can open... Well, theoretically, we can open this one. Up here. I went around the long way, as usual. Alright, so we need stigma and regret. I always said sorry to enter doors that were once closed, yet why did she never let me go? Why even ask for forgiveness? Would you ask for forgiveness from a killer? What does this mean? Sigma, this is regret. What do we need again? I've already forgotten. Is it stigma and regret for this one? Yeah, it is. Alright. Goldfish. A goldfish for your memories. Alright. So... I don't know. Let's pass you through to Cass. I don't know. Sorry, I guess? I mean, that's not gonna be it, but... So... I think we have to connect it the other way. So that, so that the Orpheus can forget the S. I always said sorry, so maybe we could just try to say sorry. So we do... Sorry? It didn't play anything though, so I don't think that's working. Alright. How do we use this? Uncomfortable squeezing my way into there. Alright. Alyssa, Orphe. Oh, right, we need 4. We need 4. Override, connect, oh... Cav is fine. Cav is always useful. Who else though? We can pass it over to Frederick, I think. Let's just go to Frederick. Override, connect. I is Cav. Override, connect. O is Cass. Alright. And I think I should just be able to enter this same as before. It might not be sorry though. Sorry might not be correct. It is not. It did pass through 4 of them though, pretty sure. Making sure that these are correct. So this is Sigma and Regret, right? Right, so let's try free. Sorry. In your fury, you have lost it all. Alright, free. Oops. Nope, that's not it either. Talk always, listen never. Get out. Why does it say get out? Why is it circled? Unlock output user in. What does that mean? I don't know what that does. What does that do? Huh? It's not clear what that does. Other than spit out a message that says we're locking and unlocking. I always said sorry to enter doors that were once closed. But why did she never let me go? Why even ask for forgiveness? Would you ask for forgiveness from a killer? Killer? Who did someone kill someone? And let me double read that again, just to make sure I understand what it's saying. Why did she never let me go? Would you ask for forgiveness from a killer? Why even ask for forgiveness? Maybe in her there's definitely gonna be a way to access stuff in memories at some point. Like more directly. Better not to talk to him as much. Maybe he deserves this. Is Steven a killer? Cut it out. I've been here, I have gaps in my memories. My favorite days of the week are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. You just love skipping along. Removal of non-importance. What same game locked game and objective? Me, I just wanna... Their ascension, death, death, where trap passed. Forgiveness! Alright. Is this what we want to enter? Maybe we just want to enter this. Opens doors. Forgiveness opens doors. We got multiple things we can try, I guess. Missing an S. Did that work? Somehow I died. Oh, it did not. We gotta reverse it still. There we go. Heck yeah. Things are gonna get more complicated. Let's go. You basically opened every door now, though, right? Except for the last one. Shortcut? Official census ongoing. Please refrain from shouting at random numbers while our agents are taking count. It may seem funny in the moment, but we assure you it is quite annoying and punishable by death. Don't get left in the stone. We don't even know Babel allows for centuries. Alright, which one are you? Elizabeth. Don't go, please. Your name is just plain. Where's my daughter? Is anyone there? Who are you again? Where's my daughter? Student's daughter, purpose, use identity. Am I alone again? I remember that I'm a good person. What happened? Can you help me? Alright. Well, obscure key. Which one are you? Sacrifice. Alright. So we need to connect them all now. We need 7 in total, so there's 1. Wait, which ones do we need? Alright, so the ones we need are... guilt, regret, sacrifice, satire... Okay. So... chair on. So we need guilt, regret, sacrifice, satire, dynasty. Alright, so we know that... I'm pretty sure satire is Frederick. Dynasty is Solomon. Sacrifice is Elizabeth. Regret is... that was Orphe. And guilt is... Which one's guilt? Guilt is Methuselah. And we need to add 2 more, so we'll throw in Cavi. Cavi's always good. And I think it'll be fine to throw in probably Eveline. So we need to figure out the best order, assuming we can't just use this order. Alright. And we also need to find... Okay, the code is just, trials. That's easy, right? Oh, trials obscure. The key to heaven. The keys to heaven. Alright. So Solomon's is gonna be fucking the most annoying. Probably. Alright, we gotta send it through, like, a ton of codes. We still have... We need to figure out what Elizabeth does first before we do anything else. Oh no. What? Okay, so I think it does a find and replace of the last 2 letters somehow. Yeah. If it's like the Elizabeth I know, she just whines until her mom gives her anything. Or everything, what? Alright, so Elizabeth is gonna be annoying. I think. Anyway, I guess we'll figure out how to connect, what order to connect them. Alright, I think if we put Elizabeth... Okay, if we do the order as... this... It's these two being... or can be in any order. It's actually funny. It doesn't matter what order these two are in. Actually, I probably want to put Ava last, so I don't have to reverse everything. I just have to reverse the final output. So Solomon is the code, so I'll put Solomon here, so that I could just do a find replace that doesn't actually do anything. Oops. Did that work? No. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, the question is this per word? Alright, if it ends in a double letter, nothing happens. Alright, it's only the very last words in the thing. World of Warcraft. And it affects the whole text. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so I think we actually want to put Solomon earlier, probably. Yeah, we'll have Elizabeth do something easier. Let's put Rick Fred H after Eva. Literally doesn't matter. Methuselah is gonna be fucking annoying because he's a full fucking code. We can put it here. Kavi is basically a no-op. Alright. And we'll put Orphe here. So let's do this backwards. So first we do Heaven obscure the keys to trials. Then we reverse this. Neve. Then we repeat it. That's fine. Methuselah. Alright. We'll do it one step at a time, probably. So you get this. Alright. So theoretically, if I put that into this this combination. Oh, let's connect these right now first, actually, while we're here. You are... Alright, so... Override... Connect... I... Solomon. Override... Connect... O... Orphe... Right. What is this hole? I want to see what this hole is. Oh, it's just down here. Alright, so Methuselah, you connect to... What was it? Clear con? Clear cons. The one that I didn't try. So we're trying to connect Methuselah to Cav. You are connected to... You're the last one, right? Yeah. I think that's fine. That's all 4 of them are connected now. So let's see. If I enter this... What do we get? Obscure. We're missing an S. Wait. Are we missing an S? Trials? Oh, no, never mind. Trials obscure the keys to heaven. Alright. I checked the wrong one. We're checking, Frederick. Trials obscure the keys to heaven. Alright. I spelled it trails, but, so it's this. Somehow that made no visible changes. But let's try it again properly this time. Where am I going? We're going here. Methuselah, we're entering here. Alright. Trials obscure the keys to heaven. Alright. So now we just need to do the other half. So before Methuselah is Orpheus. So Orpheus removes the first and last letters of every other word and the last letter of other words. So let's use some filler. Let's use better filler. Let's just use capital X. So we can test this out by just going here. And we'll connect you to Cass, because it doesn't matter. Alright. So if we enter this here... for bad associations. Alright, so this works. So we need to figure out how to do this. Elizabeth's the difficult one. Actually, I think we'll put Elizabeth after Eveline. And then we'll just do this here. To make it easier on ourselves. So after we reverse everything, or reverse this word, we'll do... We'll just put in X here. Wait. Okay, so we reverse this. And what'll happen is the previous step, it'll be like replacing our S's with L's. And L's with S's. Let's try this. And then... who did I connect? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just clear the cottons here. Wait. What am I doing? This is unnecessary. Alright. Where are you? Alright, so... yeah, let's do Eveline. Override, connect. Oh, this is Elizabeth. So let's just reverse this. LSAIRTOTLYEK Erukublo Neve. Who? It's Cav. Cav. Hey, buddy. Wait. We'll do this. For now. Because we're just testing to make sure everything's working fine. And then... trials obscure the key. Alright, so this is working. This works. Alright. So let's reverse everything again. So do this. Add X's everywhere. And then we convert all of this to Solomon language. Alright. This is gonna be the annoying part, I guess. Alright. Just do it like this. Okay. So CF, FE, CA. This is very annoying. To absorb. So DF was our CB. You know what? I'm gonna reverse the order of these. Is that the right key? How do I forget how to change you to source mode. What is my, I forget what my key binding is for that. Source mode. Control L. Alright. Let's just reverse this order so that it's easier to see. Actually, what am I doing? Easier. Alright. Let's start again. So CF EF CA FA EC DF CB CF. Alright. DF, FF, CF, lots of Fs there. CF, F or FA, BA, ED, DC, CF, ED, M is DA, F is FF, CF, CF, ED, FE, CC, EB, FA, EG, oops, EA rather, DF, CF, QJ. Alright, so Q is DE, ED, CD, FC, ED, DA, CF. Alright. God. This looks so ugly. Alright, so let's connect all the computers properly. So, first of them, Solomon, who is connected to Oh. Alright, I just use this. Oops. Let's see. So, Orpheus, Solomon, Methuselah. Alright. Methuselah is connected to... Alright, so Eva is connected to Elizabeth and Cav. I think Cav is already connected to Methuselah. No. Cav needs to be connected to Methuselah. Still. Right? Yeah. Already connected. Alright. So now we just go to Solomon and enter the code, right? There we go. We did it. Let's go. Easy clap. Alright. Now what's in here? That's me. Hello? Ego Oblivion. Ego Oblivion is permanent. The digital identity cannot and should not be recovered. Babel Communications Ltd will not be held reliable for any damages. Can we do it? Can we do it here? Unauthorized deletion detected. Something... Security network. How do you say goodnight, Angel? Did you free us all? Maybe there is a way to end this together. Perhaps you would rather just end yourself. Either way, think goodnight. Summoning security to reset network. Angel is gone. I guess that's one ending? Maybe there was a way to free us together. Perhaps you'd rather just end yourself. Either way, thank you. Good night. Javi is gone. Shadows on the wall. Katie died. Do you feel alive? What does this mean? I didn't read what it said on the screen for here. I didn't even check what my thing was, actually. I should have checked what my Obscura key was. Why is that grow here? Did you free us all? Maybe there was a way to release us all together, or perhaps you would rather just save yourself. Either way, thank you. Good night. Lightbringer 02. I only saw it on the right side of the screen, so... If anything, he is the most like an angel, a creature made only to parrot doctrine and truths. I suppose as they were in life, so too in death. Why does Angel only talk like that? No matter what you say, the responses are just picked from a pool of preordained things. In a shanty parish in its town, where even the residents never felt at home, Angel held ministry. Angel prayed. The town rotted. Angel sang songs of praise. The town fell deep into poverty. Angel threw themselves at the altar. No one answered. Angel prayed all the time, eyes to sky through the broken roof of the decrepit chapel. Angel told me that they believed if they showed their devotion, a miracle would happen. The town would be saved. Eventually, someone did answer. It was not God. For the miracle, a sacrifice was needed. Angel did not hesitate. Welcome in the docent. Angel did not hesitate. However, they knew there was only an abyss waiting. Angel had to find a way to maintain the light, even if it was a flickering ember. They forced it. Even in a world without God, Angel would continue to pray before everything would break any forced doctrine. Yet, this was all within calculation. Even with a flickering light, it was corrupted. No true freedom would be had. Limited words tied to just letters and numbers. Angel could still not truly speak how they wished. Indeed, to expect God to save you requires that, in the first place, God did not put you in this hell. Ego, oblivion. Despair. Alright, so I need to make a record of everything. But first of all, I need to take a look at the screen to make sure I didn't see anything. How do you say goodnight, Angel 3? Did you release us all? Maybe there's a way to kill us together. Or perhaps you would rather just free yourself. Either way, thank you. Good night. Angel fell, God uncaring, memo, Lightbringer 2. Alright. So we need to try all of these to see if they all have messages. It's gonna be annoying because we're gonna have to enter codes everywhere, but it's fine, I guess. Alright, let me just take a note of stuff. Hidden commands. So we got Ego, Oblivion. And this is their Obscura key. Obscura key. Override, connect O. Override, connect I. Door hints. Door unlocking. So you get hint. And locks and keys. We already have some of these stuff written down, so I don't have to worry too much. But I didn't write this one down, so this is unlock. I guess it doesn't matter, because we can just type in this. Oops. I guess I can copy this. Alright. He's in order. I guess. Early game keys. It already forgot. Huh? So, we got open this. I forgot what this one was that we used. It was, too many temple doors. So it was... That. This one's pretty sure it's this one. Alright. So we don't need this. Oh, we don't actually need that. Let's open the rest of these, I guess. So this one was broken. What was it? What did we end up using? Breakthroughs before humanity? Was that what we ended up doing? I think it was. So it was. Yeah. So this is for Sam 2. That is definitely not correct. Oh, I didn't write it down. That's what happened. So it was broken? I think that was what the code ended up being, right? Okay. Oh, I just forgot to write the broken part. There you go. So this is, routed keys, I guess? So this is, this one is Usula to, Steven to... What was this one's name? I forgot what his name was. Sam 2. So that unlocks Dynasty. We have to re-decode Ascend, or, what is it? It was Abdicate. I still have it here, right? I wrote it down. Yeah, this is Abdicate. How long is the code for... Or how long is the requirement for this, I guess? Override, connect. Locks and keys and hit. Yes. So we need 3. And it's just Dynasty. Yeah. Alright. This one's easy. Alright. Override, connect, I, cav E. Override, connect, O, cav E. Let me just do this. Oh. So this is Solomon, Rick, Fred, H. I guess it's Cavi, Rick, Fred, H. Alright, so we did that. Which again doesn't really give us anything. Then we can do this one. Right? We can do this one now, right? Oh, right. We can do Open Sesame as well. Override, connect, I, chest. Oops. So this was, oh, wait. I had to connect it to something else first. Override, connect, I, if a line. So it's, this is, if a line to cav ear. To chest er. Let's see. I think this is basically the last one now. We have to ask. Who do we have to ask what? I forget. Alright. Connect. What was her name? L6. Keys. What? Locks and keys. So we need shadows and innocence. We need 4 of you. We need hit. Alright, so this is, we asked Charon here. Oh, okay, that was this one. Safe passage. So it was Eveline. Let's do Frederick. Rick. Fred H. Have here. Into who's a good one to use? Oh wait, we need to use we need to use what's his face? Z Cody. Into fail 6. Alright. So we did this already. It was somewhere. Let's go to Z Cody. Z Cody, help us out here. So we need to enter this. So we need to enter this into, so this is, after Cody gets a hold of it, it'll revert it. Cavi repeats it. These two need swapping. And then this is slightly different from the way we did it before, but it's fine, I guess. And we just reverse this, right? Relevant. Alright. Override, connect, O, file 6. Override, connect, I, have E. Override, connect, O, have E. Override, connect, I, Ava line. That was correct. Alright. So we needed to make it say sorry. I forget how long this has to be. Or we need to make it say, what did it need to say? Well, let's see what we gotta do first. Sorry. Copy. There. I was like, what am I entering? What am I doing? Alright, so it's forgiveness opens doors. So let's just write that down, actually. I don't remember if we ended up having to do it, make it enter the way it was before. This is Cass. I don't remember which exactly we had to enter. We'll try forgiveness opens doors first. Alright. So, cast required... I don't remember how many cast requires. Let's see. Locks and keys. Alright, so we need Sigma and Regret. So... we want... Which order do we do it again? I think we did it, Alyssa... Orpheus. Cav, he as usual. I think the best bet is probably what's his name? Fred. Rick Fred. And then we go to Cass. So it would be forgiveness. Opens. Doors. Oh. Where's that written? Doors X? The doors X? Where did I write that down? Hello? He's not here. He's just gone. Whatever. Doors. I think it's just one S actually. And then we reverse it. Alright, let's connect everything. Alright. How that? And now we have Elizabeth. I don't even need to go up there. So this is this order. And the door is Charon. Alright. And the code is this one that we already figured out. Cool. Alright. So override connect I Solomon. Override connect O Methuselah. Cav is Ava in line. Or Methuselah and Ava. Elizabeth. Let's just do Ava. And alright. So we just enter this in Solomon. Oops. That's not Solomon. This is Solomon. Did that not work? Did I connect something wrong? Did I not connect to Elizabeth properly? I think I might not have. Output goes to Elizabeth. Oh, I screwed it up. And then we do this. That's still not right? Hello? Who? Oh, it's Elizabeth is not properly connected yet. So we gotta kill Elizabeth. Sorry. We actually do have to go up there. We can't just not go up there. Whoops. Alright. Bye. You're dead. Okay. Alright. So let's actually get my code this time. Apotheosis. Alright. So let's keep track of this. This is Obscura keys. Let's just make it a table, I guess. Yeah. So this is Mikhail is Apotheosis. Angel. Wait, what was it? How was her name written? Their name written is Angel 4, right? Angel. Eh? I don't remember. For Angel. Alright. This Despair. Cav 3 is was it Guilt? Shadows. Let's see. Alyssa is it's not Regret, it's something else. Orphe is Regret. Z Cody is Order. Eveline is Innocence. Rick Fred H is Instinct. Methuselah is Guilt. Alright, let's check out what the rest are. There's one of you are satire, actually. Which one of those satire? You are satire. So it's actually you who are satire. And it is Steven who is instinct. Elizabeth is sacrifice. I don't know. I don't remember the one in the middle. Who are you? Naomi. Vigor. So stigma. So here are all the obscure keys. So now what? What do we do with this? Some way to free everyone is what we want. Here you go. Rafe, if you need to quickly open any drawer, just tell them aperta ad deum. They should open without even needing the obscura keys. The original password is just to keep things going, keep the vigil going. Alright. Cavi, you're gonna save us. I should have looked at this the first time so we didn't have to enter all these codes. Aperta ad deum. Super code. Appear to God? Something like that? This vestige. Did that work? Pursuit human something or other. Well, it didn't seem to work, but I assume that means that we'll just be able to use it if we reset. So... I don't understand anymore why you do things you do. It's like you're lost. Alright, well let's enter Oblivion. Ego Oblivion. Apotheosis. Why would you end yourself? Are you not happy? How do you say goodnight, Mikhail? Do you not want to release us all? Maybe there was a way to release us together. Indeed, you could rather just end yourself. Can you even think yourself? Can you see the memories they hold in death? Display Veritas memory. There we go. Display Veritas memory. Alright. Well, before we leave. Good night. Try again. Alright. Oh, close this time instead of just, So, display Veritas memory. Alright, so we should just be able to open any door now. Right? Let's just try it here. The super key, super code. Alright, cool. Oops. I think that's all of it. Oh, one more. What was her name again? Claire N. What was her name? N. Claire, not Claire N. What was the name of this door? Dang it! Sta-ana. Alright. So we've got access to all of the computers now, so... Display Veritas memory. So this is what it shows for each one. Angel fell, God uncaring, memo, Lightbringer 02. This is what it shows for here. Not again, try again. Goodbye, Elizabeth, forgive me. So we don't have to reset the game each time. Shadows on the wall. Katie died. Do you feel alive? Shadows on the wall. One. Oh wait, stars all die. Stops the snake. Snake is... Alyssa died. Ignoble death. Ice 02. She was introduced as the snake who could skate. It matched her personality on and off the ice, but despite the next name, she was a champion. Okay, so these are all backstories for all the characters, I guess. I always believe that Alyssa was a bit conceited, but maybe she was just lonely. It is lonely at the top. Perhaps it was the envy, or perhaps it was just misfortune, but she ended up there, up here when many years past her prime. She told me she hated how she was forced to speak. She sought to break free, feeling quickly that she could not. It was her pride that made her keep going. She found a way, no matter how insignificant. Perhaps that's what champions do. No more speaking in tongues. Put a 1 before each word and she would no longer bend to the programming. Somehow Alyssa is still number 1. Really? Nice. Neat. That's cool. I wonder if she knew where she was. Even in a winner's defiance, they still have her skating in circles, sneaking its own tail. And we're not done yet, it seems. Alright. How about you? Why did you look back? Orpheus lost her. What was her name again? I forget Orpheus's wife's name. It's not Pasiphae. It's, Eurydice? No. Why did you look back? Well, this isn't giving me memos for Orpheus. I mean, Orpheus... There's gotta be something significant to this, right? Maybe we could check the back. Work just to die. Cody should have quit. Now he never stops counting. Poor Evangeline. Taken so soon. Child dead before her parents. Life's a circus. I don't know if these are hints or not. Frederick reflected. Who was he? Always back where we started. Naomi, bad bet. N bet. Okay, there's one. N bet 01. Oh. Memo. N bet 01. How do you beat the house? How can you equalize? Double or nothing, of course. No, of course not. Naomi told me she actually hates gambling. I called her bluff. She smiled. Or what counts for smiling around here. She let me know a secret. Somehow she did beat the odds and find a way to go against her programming. A card up her sleeve. Place an equal before the vowel. Symbolic. However, I don't know in what way. She just smiled when I asked and let me know her another secret. You don't gamble to win, you just pay to play. You only beat the house in death, the great equalizer. I wonder if she knew where she was. Here, even in death, the house always wins. Alright. So, I guess we should write some of this down. Avoiding programming. For Alyssa, we'll stop adding letters if the word is prepended with 1. Naomi will not double vowels if preceded by an equals. Preceded or succeeded? Yeah, preceded. So if we do hello, and we do hello. I mean, that's not particularly helpful, but I guess that's a good way to make her type exactly what we want her to type. Death is too good for Steven. If you can take life, why not give it? So the only ones with things like this are characters who who are currently unable to. Let's see. Methuselah stood until the end. Would you leave Eden? Characters who are otherwise unable, like you are otherwise unable to be guaranteed certain input. That is, characters who add letters. So Elizabeth should not have anything like this, or like any memos. I love you, Mikhail. Don't blame yourself. Alright, so we need to find a code that will unlock everyone. So is memo... Did this one have anything interesting? It didn't seem like it. Picked from pool of preordained things. If anything, he's the most like an angel, a creature made only to parrot doctrine and truths. I suppose as they were in life, so too in death. In a shanty parish, in town, okay, prayed, town's rotten, sing songs of praise, town fell in deep poverty. Angel threw themselves into the altar. Alright. Miracle. This was not God. For the miracle, a sacrifice is needed. Alright, we need Elizabeth. I think. Angel did not hesitate. However, they knew there was only an abyss waiting. Angel had to find a way to maintain the light, even if it was a flickering ember. Does that mean anything? It forced it. Even in a world without God, Angel would continue to pray before everything would break forth any forced doctrine. Why is there a caret sign there? That's confusing. Yet this is all within calculation. Even with the flickering light, it was corrupted. No true freedom would be had. Limited words tied to just letters and numbers. Angel could not truly speak how they wished. With a flickering light. Indeed. To expect God to save you requires that in the first place, God did not put you in this hell. Speak freely. What? Want, door, remember, remember of. How do we reverse you? Alright. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Angel, the temple, door, prison, freedom, want to die, live, remember, forget, think of, with, and are is stop, continue, eat it, human, move, open, mourn. You never always hate, love, God, not dream, God, I, me. Alright, what do we want it to, what do we want to enter, though? Alright, we will do hint. Override. Connect. Oh, what was his name again? It was Vestige? All right. What do we need to enter? It said there is no exit. So let's try everything, I guess. So is it different? No, capitalization does not matter. Alright. Those are all oblivion. Anything that isn't that isn't a standard thing is oblivion. So we need to send this through somewhere, but I don't know what. Well, it's not really clear what message I'm supposed to send. I mean, theoretically, it could be there is no exit. We only need Angel for this one. There is no exit. How do we make it say there is no exit? Heaven is only on earth. Serve, serve, serve. There's something you do not understand. I'm of service only. How? Console, no memory. There is something you do not understand. It is engine. Help sense light God use. How? Beaten. Where engine dark lock? Don't know what this means. All doors are open for God. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure this out. We might have to just end. I mean, we got pretty good. We got a lot out of this. Maybe someday we will decide to take a look at what we're missing. That's Solomon over there. I mean, let's see what doing God does. What that shows. Freedom of temple. Remember to freedom wants. Door, think freedom. To think door. Want door, remember, remember. Door, am, are, stop, want. He is most like an angel, a creature made only to parrot doctrine and truth. I suppose as they were in life, so too in death. In a shanty parish in a town, blah blah blah, resident prayed, town rotted, threw themselves on the altar. Broken roof of the decrepit chapel. As a silly coder, I had to write a Perl one-liner to translate Solomon's code. Oh, did you? Game cool just for inducing that. It is pretty neat. You did it in one line, just because. That's funny. Angel told me that told me that they believe if they showed their devotion, a miracle would happen. The town would be saved. Eventually, someone did answer, but this is not God. For the miracle, a sacrifice is needed. Angel did not hesitate. However, they knew that there was only an abyss waiting. Angel had to find a way to maintain the light, even if it was a flickering ember. What does that mean, though? Does that mean anything for us specifically, or is that just flavor? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do right now, or like that I know that I can do. Unless there's like a note hidden somewhere here that reveals all, but doubtful. Not me anymore. I don't want to follow. Something is not right. Check the Polybius memo if you have to. Polybius. Oh. Hello. I mean, it's not like you would know that. Come to something for the command? We may have to shut him off. I don't know what that means for us. Oh, I never opened this. Let's go check Solomon. What's it? What is this? What are you called? Sam 2. I thought we did, but I guess we didn't. Solomon's throne empty, broken mind, demon set free. Oh, that didn't help. Let's go kill Solomon, I guess. Ego Oblivion. Maybe there was a way to free us all together. How? What do we need to do to free everyone together? Hmm. What was the last one that I needed to do? Yes, is Sharon? Did I open everything? Oh, right. Everything's open again. Except for this one. Why bother opening this one, right? There's nothing here. There's no point. Fuck you. What is the name of this door? I don't remember it. This is a Theo. Yeah, the funny thing is, the monitor isn't there until you cross threshold. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just stuck here forever. Forever and a day. There are numbers here. The... something? The pursuit of... human... blossoming. Why does it have numbers on it? Eudaimonia. They use an I. Who's Rafa? Apparently this door is the only one that doesn't work the same way as the others. 13.6.6.11.1. Same version. Doesn't explain why it doesn't fit. It just ignores God. Hmm. This is a repeat. If the light were to come into this lonely place, I would weep, yet no light shines, no light will ever shine. It wasn't a preset. Light bulbs. Nailed it! If the lights were to come into this lonely place, I would weep, yet no light shines, no light will ever shine. This little light of mine! You gotta let it shine! Hi, Alyssa. Number one, Alyssa? There was a time I was happy. What if I just ease everything? Let's do that. Everyone's going easy mode. You're already there. Everyone's going easy modo. Because that sign did say that was true freedom, right? Over here? Was it here? Not here. It was, here? The heck? Tam 2 was not connected to anything. How are we supposed to get into the room? Also, why was Naomi in free mode? You're really running me up the wall. Ascend? Do you need time off or something? That was just supposed to be a hint for that, apparently. You're already there. So is this, right? True freedom. Everything is beeping. I do feel like I should be connecting Elizabeth to this though. Hey Tunde, how's it going? Welcome back in. I feel like we mostly finished the game, but there's just this one like last puzzle I don't know how to solve. And I guess we gotta end soon, so go those word ends. Override, connect. Oh, angel. You did say that they required a sacrifice, and that one's labeled sacrifice, right? Right? Also this one is a unique thing. Arcane Statistics Authority. Please refrain from shouting at random. Like, this is such a strange one. That's just a unique one that's not anywhere else. You know what? Yeah, let's do sacrifice. I mean, not that it'll show anything different, right? If we sacrifice her. All right, let's just do that, and then we'll stop because I don't know what else to do. All right, what was it again? It was Ego Oblivion, sacrifice. Sorry, Elizabeth. It's always unauthorized deletion detected. Yeah, there's supposedly a way to just kill everyone all at once, but how is not clear to me. Why is that? Is that Angel? Is that Angel just printing stuff out? Let me just click here. Because that's odd. Pseudo. Alright. That didn't do anything. Alright. Yeah, well, I guess that's what we got of Terminal Lucidity. I don't know what else to do there, so we're stopping there. If I do figure something out, well, I don't know. I doubt we'll come back to this, but it was neat. I like this game. This is fun. This is cool. But I don't think I could solve this last puzzle. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. Hope you all have a good night. There will not be a stream on Saturday, as I mentioned before. So, hope to see you again on Tuesday, whenever that is. Anyway, that is going to be it for me. If you have any more game suggestions like this is, by the way, if you want to play this is free on Steam. You can like buy DLC that's just like a way to donate to the game. But yeah, you should definitely check this out. It is called Terminal Lucidity. But yeah, hope you all have a good night. You should go check this game out. For those of you on YouTube, this is the end of stream. The rest of us on Twitch are going to find somebody to raid, so hope you all have a good night. I think I know exactly who we're raiding. Also, thank you again, General Ars, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Anyway, hope you all have a good night, YouTube. Later, bye! Anyway, Coda's currently live, so we'll go raid Coda. Coda, where are you on my list? Mario's Sunshine. Anyway, let's go give them a little raid. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Go follow me